boy, am I excited for this. Okay. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh no. Yo, who is this NPC that keeps walking by blocking my sight? Oh, it's a dialogue box. Okay, so we have a few things to do. First things first. I got like 2 different drinks and a few snacks because I don't know how long this is gonna take. Simply put, Genshin story is either gonna be 3 hours or 30 days. One of the two. Second, why is my model so big?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Okay.
The wanton cruelty of the
First things first. Selenic Chronicle. Nope, that's tomorrow. I forgot. Selenic Chronicles is tomorrow. Okay, well, first things first. Commissions.
Not worth.
While I fucking pump my brain up because I'm excited. And also just keep lurking because we're having a crazy combo in the server right now.
Here. On me. Try to keep up. Here. On me.
Oh, Varka damage is so low. Varka damage is nothing. Shut up, he's not got supports. You'll live. I don't even know if people still shit talk Varka, or if that, like, phase is over. But I feel like they do, and the thought of it pisses me off, because I love Varka. I barely knew who this guy was before he came out. And, because I forgot, because I did Mondstadt, like, a billion years before I started, like, actually locking in on the game. But, yeah, barely knew the dude before he came out. And then when he did come out, I fucking fell in love with his character entirely. He's so cool. No, Varka did not come out of the closet. His, like, most popular ship is with this character, Nicole. And honestly, doing the story, I can low-key see it. Like, they were not hiding that in the story. Not that I am a big shipper, really. I don't often, like, get on the ship train, because I think it's dumb. I say that, I think it's dumb. But, when they're canon, I'm so on board. Or, well, quote-unquote canon, like, implied. Like, for example, every single Traveler ship, I fucking hate. However, I was getting crazy vibes with Ether and Columbina. I did not get great, oh well. Ooh, I wish I had him on supports right now. Ooh, I wish I had him on supports right now. We're doing this again, that's gonna crit. Thank you. Anyways, hi Shark, how's it going? Jumping between like 30 things right now.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
I think I'm also doing alright. Let's see, what have I done that's funny? Like an hour before stream, I was drawn into VRC because my friends needed a +1 in basketball. And let me say right now, never played basketball. That game was fucking ass. I hated it so fucking much. And then I locked the hell in and we won. But, it was stupid. I hated that game. Then Felix invited me to Prison Escape, so I played that for 2 rounds, and then I set up stream. That's kind of all I've done of, like, even mild, interest today. Between 5 and 6. Well, it's clearly not 5 p.m. right now. Maybe, if I have a reason to. Oh yeah, official birthday. Oh no, my Wi-Fi, please no. Yo, genuinely, my Wi-Fi has been so fucking ass for the past week. Like, my stream crashed for like 5 minutes, maybe longer, last time. Really hoping that doesn't continue to happen today. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it, man. I'm also low-key stalling, so Satori, like, picks the fuck up. Because they wanted to watch Abyss.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for
completing today's commissions. Here's your reward.
Ad Astra.
Add the sauce. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Shut the fuck up. Read this shit every day for the past fucking 3 years. Have I really been playing for 3 years now? Yup. Wow. I've been playing this game almost daily for 3 years now. Because I started on the date shown right there. February 3rd, 2023. And then I think like middle of the year. When was it? It was like around the time I got Yoimiya. Yeah, around this time exactly is when I started playing daily. I've been playing Genshin daily for 3 years. Like about right before they dropped Fontaine. I remember being so confused when Fontaine came out. Oh my god, I used to be so fucking confused playing this game. I used to have no idea what was happening, like what I was doing, what artifacts or talents were. And then one day, it just like, I figured it out and I was like, huh. And, hi Nimrod. And now we're here. I'm fucking sweating the game. Playing daily. Onslaught reset! Yo, I'm gonna see if Tutorial wants to do it on stream. Hang on. Wait. I gotta message my guy. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I don't have... I could have. Okay, I have. See, now what I'm confused about is this. So, in the end of Act 8 of the story, spoilers by the way, we quote-unquote killed the Doctor. And this is where you fight him. This is his weekly trance domain. He's back. Simply, but he's back now. Makes sense, because that guy is a... Oh, I can't say that. I'll get banned. That guy's a very unlikable dude. And you can see that he's clearly, like, very undead here. So I'm curious how his final fight is gonna be, if that's, like, scripted and he's just gonna, like, die for real. God, I hope he does. Or if that's also gonna be a trans domain. Or if it's gonna, like, replace this trans domain. I feel like it's definitely gonna be a lot more scripted. I just don't... I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun this real quick. If Totori doesn't show up, oh well. But I wanna get this all done as fast as I can so I can start the story. Okay, let's see. Get back on hard. We got fucking Varka Wolf. We got Tulpa. And then we got the biblically accurate angel. Got it. Okay. So. Okay, Varka buff, love to see it. Durin buff, love to see it. Venti didn't get a buff. We hate Venti, I guess. Is that the right order? No, it's not. This is the right order. I'm very picky with my teams and their order. Tulpa... I could see myself playing Freeze. And then this, I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna DPS it with these guys. Where's Iliwa? There he is.
Leave it to me!
Let's light it up. Here we go.
On me! Splash! Thunder! Watch out! The story has only just...
Teamwork is strength. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Shred 'em! Maria sweeping in!
Meow. Okay. Yeah, obviously gonna want the Nicole for that one. Got it. And Tulpa. I forgot what we said we were gonna do for Tulpa, honestly.
You
Never see it coming. Thank you, Butter, for the 1 cent.
Off to the freeze. The night is cold.
I fucking hate this fight. This shit pisses me off. I have to do Mawika for that one, honestly. Okay, no cursing for, I believe, 5 minutes was the thing. Ooh, what a piece. Holy. Wow. Okay, I might need to roll that very briefly. Really hope Venti doesn't already have a flower. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bro, I'm actually thinking about my words right now. Because, like, it's not that I can't live without swearing. Because I can. I've had to censor myself before in the past. But, it's that I'm having to think about what I say deeply now. Not that there's any punishment if I do say something. It's just like, oh well. And he's already dead. Okay, well, that was quick. 87 seconds. Not bad. I can min-max the last one a lot faster. And my inventory is full. Okay, well, I guess we're enhancing this artifact now. Let me see. What does Venti already have? Can I go look? Yes, I can, actually, because he's on my team. Tell me. Yes! Okay, he doesn't have anything, actually. Why? Okay, attack buff isn't great. EM is okay. As long as we can get something into crit damage. Like, literally anything into crit damage. Okay, well, this game hates me. This game actually hates me. I'm honestly considering it. Did you at least save beforehand? Good. You know what? It's better. And I'm, like, genuinely trying to, like, rush a Venti build right now. So why not? Oh, bro, you fool. My life is a party, my home is a club, a party like a rock star. Dude, I've been seeing that. I love that meme, man. I saw a Spiel version of it last night. Anyways, now that I wasted a dust, I can get one back. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to do that first. Okay. Whee! 400 something. Premas. W. Still waiting for Dotori. So, real quick, I'm just gonna do some artifact rolling real quick. We're gonna get all the boring stuff out of the way first. Gilded Dreams. Yes, because I'm building Alhaitham. That's not what I meant to do. That's not the button I meant to press. What did it even add? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Mystic Offering. Confirm. I believe I want Dendro bonus. Then crit damage. Well. Not attack, unfortunately. Then I can't remember if I want ER or attack for the sand. Yeah, I have a few of these, I guess. Yeah, I just have a couple of these, not too many. Yeah, it's not a big deal or anything. Alright. Guess it's just time to start strongboxing. I want to do casual Genshin streams as, like, just random fillers. But my problem is I don't know what to do in Genshin for, like, 3 hours just doing nothing. Except walking around. Especially because I don't spend money on the game anymore. Because I'm broke. Can't, like, spend a few bucks for rolling streams on every single character that comes out. Because I'm probably gonna, like... Oh, yeah, it's been 5 minutes. Because I'm barely gonna be able to scrape together enough for Alice, depending on when she comes out. Well, not terrible. Ah. What? Nah. Game hates me, low-key. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, a truly good Gilded Dreams piece. Like, actually ever. What? What? Oh, nope, that's right, not damage. Game hates me. Okay, I'm gonna enhance that one real quick. Because I got one, right? Yeah, this flower. It's okay, I guess. As long as it never rolls defense. Alright. Is there any more? No. How many artifacts do I? That's fine for now. I'll live. Okay, time to run Abyss. Bro, I haven't even gotten my rewards for reset. It's been like 10 days. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Pyro in the front. And then it looks like they want me to do like... Pyro. Okay, they just want me to do like all Pyro, I guess. But I can't do all Pyro, so what I'll do is... I'll do... I'm thinking Varka team in the front. And then I can just do like... one of my Lunars in the back. Ooh, I could also do Freeze in the back, actually. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is Hydro Tulpa on fucking 11-1? Huh? That's fine. I don't know what I picked.
Stay back! Story is over. Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
Me and my unbuilt Vendi.
Up the ante! Thunder! A turning point is
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
burn!
Oh no, I Kratos World. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Next one. Oh.
Yahoo! Not now.
No. Go away.
Into the void. Extinguished.
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Okay, I can kill this guy before he takes down like 15%, probably.
A little. My guiding star. The pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate power.
Badass. Okay, one down. I'll take the attack again.
Watch out!
Everybody stand.
Boom.
A turning point is
Boom. Boop. Hello.
Flash! Flash!
Oh, I got frozen. Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Let's play.
Shrimp.
Okay, badass. And now here's the fun one.
The show begins. The night is cold. Power. A little emotion. Not now.
Oh, wait, I don't even have that charge.
Mine to wait.
There, okay, cool, nice. Next. Champion 3.
Leave it to
Bonk.
me. Okay.
Bonk.
I'm going in.
Bonk. And then you guys are separating, so get
Time
over
for
there.
takeoff.
Oh boy. Not a YOB. Wait, can I kill him before? Aw.
Shrimp. Thunder.
Get my energy back. And now you die. Boop. Nice. Pretty tolerable so far.
May I present? Let mine.
Oh no, my shield. Well, anyways.
Mine to wield.
Oh, I should probably kill these guys.
Off to the breach. The night is cold.
Me and my also unbuilt Layla. I kind of just have my teams, and I just have one always that's never like properly built, and it still works. Probably not as efficiently, but it still works. 80k, not bad. All right. Okay, so I have to run Burning in the front, and I have to run Lunar in the back. What do they buff? Lunar Bloom specifically, they want me to run. Yep, that's a Lunar Bloom. Okay, so they want me to play Varka in the front. That's for damn sure. Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to play Varka. I wanted to play Burning. I might not be able to 36 star because of Rock Crab, but I'll see what I can do with my lack of a Bloom team. Because my whole Bloom team literally is you. Like, it's not good. I don't nearly have enough Dendro characters to be able to do it.
Watch out. Turning point.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand
Feels so
back.
weird doing this fight without using Pinch.
Flash.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Watch out. Okay. You.
Okay, now I get into this stupid little cryo charge. Now simply just gotta break that thing.
Maria sweeping in.
Now we're getting big numbers. If only I didn't waste my supports.
Turning point.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And now the damage goes way back down. Because I'm a fool. And I didn't plan it out correctly. Because I'm low-key kind of just brain dead wailing right now.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I might have to retry this one low-key.
Shrimp. Flash! Thunder!
So wait till this wears off. Then do this.
Stay back!
Do this.
Turning.
Do
Everybody
this.
stand back.
And now we turn the big menus. Yeah, okay, that's what I have to do. Okay, I'm gonna retry. See if I can at least restart the first one.
Stay
The
back!
first chamber, that is.
I'm going in. Brace yourself.
Flash! Shred 'em! Charge! Burn! Thunder! Shred 'em!
Okay, he's up.
Up the ante!
Once it gets to half, I'll switch to my backups. Okay, switch that.
Kane! You
Hit Bennett,
Light it up. Everybody stand
and then go.
Shred 'em! Shred 'em!
If I could one cycle him, that'd be fabulous, but I don't think I can. Not with my current damage output. Still gonna throw my buffs out though, see if I can kill him before he charges again.
Shred 'em!
I can, he's dying so quickly right now.
Flash!
Ouch. Okay, this is the scary part.
Strike a pop. You blade. Flash attack. It all adds up.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Ow, please heal. Please heal. Oh god. Oh, that's... Well, I'm fucked.
The deception ends here. Let's see tomatoes. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Let the world collide. Stay put. Flash it.
I might have to try to do this with Lunar Charge or Crystallize over...
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
I don't know how I'm gonna do Chamber 3,
It all adds up.
but I might have to.
Don't be scared. Just run. Don't get it, you away.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see tomatoes.
You on this.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Oh my god, he's going up again. Fuck this.
The mystery
Wait.
unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I forgot. I can just attack him. Oh, what was I doing? That's right. The other guys are the option for if you don't have Lunar. Oh, now I have to do this again.
Leave it to me! Kane!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shred 'em! Shred 'em! Charge!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Watch out!
Let's light it up!
Flash! Shred 'em!
Oh, please switch. Thank you.
I'm going in!
Did I just accidentally use a skill?
Decay!
I did.
Think you can get away?
I could probably one-cycle him if I, 1, did my setup correctly, 2, had a build to then do.
Teamwork is strict!
Watch out! The story has only just... Flash! Charge! Stay!
Let's light it up!
Come on.
Shred 'em! Watch out! Decay!
I'm going in!
Okay. So kill this guy.
No more lies.
I'm kinda just gonna like charge up my lunar for a moment.
Stay put!
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, now we heal. Revive for a second. Get this set up.
Don't be scared!
No more lies.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
It all adds up.
Boom. 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 Oh my god, I did it. I remember how to play the game.
Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Go claw! Stay put!
I cannot believe I forgot how to fight the boss. That's so stupid.
Can't hide the
I feel genuinely so dumb.
It all adds up.
I think it's because I've done it. The last time I fought this boss
Can't hide the truth.
was in theater, and I had to do it without any
It all adds up.
What a joke!
any lunar units. So I had to try it multiple times as well. So I put it into my brain that, oh, I have to go fight the lessers and kill those guys because I can't hit the boss himself.
No more lies.
So that was what replaced my brain for a moment. No, die.
Deception ends
You
here.
piece of shit. There's no way.
Strike a pop!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Bro!
Ends of time got me.
That's insane. I'm low-key kind of tight, actually.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Teamwork is dream! Time for takeoff.
Shred 'em!
That's bullshit. How fucking dare.
Shred 'em!
Stop!
Leave it to me! Decay!
I'm going in! Think you can get away? Here we go!
Shred 'em!
Did I ever do Venti's Witch Quest, actually? I don't remember. I actually don't know if I ever did Venti's Witch homework. Wait. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, I might be a little dumb.
Let's light it up. Time for takeoff.
Okay, yeah, I cannot beat the bro.
Leave it to me. Ha! Everybody stand back. Yahoo!
The world has forsaken me.
Yahoo! Stay put.
No more lies.
Wanna charge first? Nah, we're shredding. The problem, I don't understand. I don't know why my fucking, I just wasted ult. I don't understand why my Nefer is so weak. Like, obviously, no shit, I don't have Lauma. But I don't think that's the problem. Because I don't have Inefa for my,
Time to shine.
Flins, and he's plenty strong. And like, I think she's well built. It's not that it's like a build issue, probably.
Seek within.
Chew on this. Yoo-hoo!
I need to get some healing back in the house.
No more lies.
I am going to die.
It all adds up.
Let my name echo in song. You're blind. Ratchet Cat, stay put.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Strike a pop, you play.
Shameless. It all falls into place.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunate.
No more lies. Let's see tomatoes.
Don't be scared.
There. Okay. Beat it. If I can get 6-star, I'll be happy. That's my new goal. Completed 15 domain challenges. Wait, 10. I thought it was 15. Did they lower it? When they lower it, it was 15 domain challenges. What the fuck?
Here we go. Think you can
I don't
get
remember what
away?
the boss was for this one. I just really don't like the Sisson mages. I'd have to go as far as say I hate Sisson mages. Boop. Oh, there's no boss. Right.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Damn, I should pop the
Let's light it
ults
up.
sooner then.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, I actually don't remember if I've ever done Venti's Witch homework. I might be throwing. Oh, there is a boss. Now look at this ults ready.
Teamwork is trick. Let's play. Think you can get away?
I don't have shields. Hang on. Oh wait, he makes them. That's right. Oh, they want you to fight this with Nicole. That's what it is. Okay, it is Nicole bait. Please, please, please.
That's gonna leave us furious. Can't end here.
So we'll have to ult I'll have to old frame it. Got it.
Watch out! A turning point.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Flash! Shred 'em!
Yahoo! Ha! I'm going in!
Watch out! A turning point. Burn! Shred 'em! Watch
Get some
out!
energy.
Let's light it up!
And
Everybody
go.
stick! Brace
And
yourself! Think you can get
And
away?
go. Go, 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 go.
Turning point.
I should have saved
Nothing.
Venge's ult. Oh, I have Varka's ult. What am I talking about?
Just a flip. A worthy adversary.
I'm gonna die.
Shred 'em!
I pressed too late.
Turns out I can. Stay back! The story has only.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Shred 'em! Flash!
Ha! I'm going in!
A turning point in turn!
No, he walked out of my Bennett circle. You bitch.
Flash!
Okay.
Stay back!
Let's light it up! What do you think you can get away? Ha! Everybody stand!
A turning point in space! That's gonna leave a scar. On me. Flash! Watch out! Decay! You
Going in! Yahoo!
What? How did he die?
charge! Up the ante!
Okay, if I can just iframe that properly, then I'll still have plenty of time to kill him and to get the 6-star. But I gotta, you know, do it,
Brace yourselves. Time for
which is
takeoff.
apparently the really hard part. Who knew?
Shred 'em! Shred 'em! Stay back! Decay!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I can kill this guy before he absorbs.
Shred 'em!
Yeah, see? Hope different.
Everybody stand!
The story has only just.
Think
Probably
you can
do
get away?
Bennett last. No, I think about it. I don't know why I keep doing him, like, in the middle.
Shred 'em! Flash! Shred 'em!
Ooh.
Sweeping in!
Really glad I still pressed that, because I was watching my crystallized shield, and it wore off the second he shot that beam down.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. I'm going in.
Shred 'em! Flash!
Ow. Fail.
Stay back!
Let's light it up. Brace yourselves.
Panicle, panicle, panicle. There we go. Okay. What do we got? Oh, no.
Can't hide the truth.
This one sucks. The way this fight works is you have to make sure he's always Dendroed, or else he'll destroy your ass.
Don't be scared.
It all adds up.
Really easy if you can just keep him always Dendroed. Hi, Sawfish. But if you can't keep him always Dendroed, you're fucked.
Within. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Especially if you don't have like multiple good Dendros going at once. I miss having a llama on my team so much. Because I don't have llama. And I pulled Brunette because I thought she was cool. Like, that's the whole reason. I just thought she was really cool and I wanted her.
It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
Now,
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
okay. Still on 6-star pace. Now the worst boss. Ow! And it doesn't help that I'm already low HP. Okay, here we go. Lock in.
Think you can get away?
A turning point. It's her. Barbaria sweeping in. Flash. Good. Shred him.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Time for takeoff.
Stay a worthy adversary. Flash! Thunder!
Oh nah. Panic ult. Panic ult. There we go. Okay, perfect. Lived at like 12 HP, but you know, I lived at 12, so I won. Now, this is going to be hard. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get what I want, my 6-star, because of this. I am not good at this fight. Let me just kill this guy real quick. This. The battle-scarred rock crab. The way this boss fight works is you want to use your bloom to hit all of these different little, like, portal things for the entire boss fight. The problem with that... What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I just had like a pop-up, like Xbox game bar pop-up kind of thing.
Can't hide the truth.
Problem with that is, one, Nefer's auto-targeting sucks. Two, I don't have Lauma, so I don't get enough, like, efficient, moon recharge. I don't know what the actual term is called. And if I don't have moons, can't as easily get these things charged up. It is still going slightly well though, despite all that. So I'm happy, but it's not fun.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
This boss mainly is the reason I know I can't 36 star because they put it last. If it was first, I think I'd have a chance. Oh my god, please. Moons, please recharge. Oh my god.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Whatever, it's fine. We beat him. Got the 6 star. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Okay. And that was with Blainer buff. That was with Bloom buff as well, is the problem. Okay, real quick before I check my Nefer. Did I ever actually do... I never did Venti's Witch's homework. Oh... Oh, that's for DPS. Okay, never mind, we're fine. It's DPS Venti. It doesn't matter for support. I do think I should level his talents a bit, though. Yes, homework. School. Ooh. Can't escape it even in Genshin. I also gotta get him to level 90, but I don't want to fight Beth. What does Ruka talents need? Freedom. Oh, actually, I could get him up right now, can't I? 8 plus 25. Is not 36. No, I cannot. What about Venti? Can I raise him anymore? I'll have to craft those, but yes, I can. I'm gonna start doing this when I'm looking for characters. It'll make it so much easier. Okay. Level 7 is not bad, especially since he's still weak as fuck. Need those. I don't even know if Harp is his best weapon. I used to have him on Stringless. This is probably, once again, DPS Venti kind of deal. No, I'm not gonna refine these. I don't wanna. I could give him Amos, but that's also DPS Venti. Yeah, I think if I ever do DPS Venti, I'll have to give him Harp, but otherwise he would want Stringless. For obvious reasons. But the problem is I don't have another Stringless! I could give him this, maybe. That'd be funny. But I need it for Araron. Fuck, what if I just give him a fish? Triggers Flow Rider effect after using elemental skill. Flow Rider... What does Flow Rider do? Dealing 160% attack as AoE upon a hit. That sounds dumb. healing, so that's a siege wing weapon. Got it. After EM's decreased, the equipping will stay. Okay. Unfad. Fav Warbow. Okay. Yeah, I think he's a stringless guy. So I'll have to get another stringless. Yikes. Let me double check my my logic real quick. Make sure I'm not just like talking out of my ass with knowing nothing. Where's my Venti tab? Oh, I closed it. Weapons. That's DPS. EM Swirl. X-ray main DPS. There we go. The sub DPS. Elegy. Stringless, Fading Light, Warbow. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, all of these are still telling him to play Vivi. But, I want to build him on Day Carved. So I might make him, like, sub DPS if I need to switch out Varka or some shit. His build is dog shit anyways, so that it can only go up from here. Oh, I literally took off his swirl buff before. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna build him DPS. It'll be nice. Anyways, wait, I want to check Nefer real quick. Hang on. Is there something wrong with my Nefer, or is it just like a skill diff? Swipe diff. Talents are 8. Her ratio is not god-awful. She has a lot of EM. Her weapon is as good as it can be without getting Sig. I think it's just like a swipe diff. Because I just simply don't have Lauma. Or Columbina, for that matter. Anyways, I'm finally starting the story. Yippee. Hi, Catherine.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains.
Oh, that's what happened to her?
Place now.
Wow.
I hope it stays that way
Doctor's
forever.
A bitch.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What you hawing, girl? Oh no. Oh, hey, Sethos.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Well,
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if
it's a
that's
little
what
weird
floats
that
your
you
boat,
got
I
sucked
can
into.
introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Set those forest water?
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Forest watcher, but he's still got the desert fit.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
I never actually did a Sino chapter 2, I think, so I haven't like properly met Sethos outside of event quests.
It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
When this icon appears on your quest tracker indicates your product. Oh, okay, they have a different save icon now. Perfect. So we're gonna be here for a while, I guess. I hate Sumeru. Have I ever talked about on stream how much I hate Sumeru? Hi, Kabe. Let me guess, he actually has money.
Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Yup.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and
okay,
the
he's a
numbers
nice
look
rich
fine.
guy. Hell
we can
yeah.
adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar.
Also enjoy your lurk.
Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else.
We're worried.
There's gotta be someone else.
We're worried about that
and
and not the fact that he has money. Okay.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
I'd be more worried that he has wealth.
Switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Ugh. Ew. Ew. 2 of the worst characters right here. Here we go.
Today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zero's ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Is her
If the
voice
chance
actor
ever came up,
different?
I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager
Or what has
Sataria
he
heard you
not
say that,
heard?
she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go
Nelu
again.
and forever.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hey, Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Is he also affected? Or is that just like some nice little subtle hinting? Layla! Oh, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to Dory. Nope. I want to talk to Layla though. Hello, Layla.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough
How
for
many
that.
days, Grace?
Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little... small?
Nope.
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way. There's no one over there. I should go check out somewhere else instead.
There's Chinari.
Mahamatra Tainari,
We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Pretty good animation for Genshin.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare?
Oh my god.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping
I
on
thought
your
that shit
front.
was like a,
Poor
like a
posture
doctor
obstructs your breathing,
manipulation,
which
not a
can lead
dream.
to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in
still been one.
Sumeru City
Who knows?
today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Nahida content?
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh. Huh? Oh no. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, I don't want to go on another tangent on how much I hate the doctor. I can't do it again today, man.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize
Oh, there's that
anymore.
weird Snezhnayan lady.
That's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
So here's what I want to know. Teleport waypoints are canon. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in Sumeru. Okay, teleport waypoints are canon. They've said before, I don't remember if it was dialogue or a loading screen tip, that, I'm in a custom map. So I can't even show teleport points. Oh, here's one. Well, where is it again? They've said that teleport waypoints are used by the Adventurers Guild to get around to Vat, or easier, like, access to the world, so they can, like, do stuff better, or something like that. But there's never any mention of them in the story, or any use of them in the story, to my remembrance. Which, let me clarify, to my remembrance. I could be wrong. So it really makes me, like, wonder if they're, like, canon or not. Because, like, whenever we have to go somewhere, I just assume they walk, because they've never, like, said, let's teleport over. They just say, let's just go to. So, like, to my knowledge, we went all the way from right here to right here on foot. I like to imagine we teleported at least, hopefully. But it's interesting. More importantly, Tanari!
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it!
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Oh.
After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, she knows what's happening.
Entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan
This is
Realm, and
not her
Ardravi
first
Valley.
rodeo.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
After all, he left Sumeru,
Crazy!
but he stayed
Yes,
in Sumeru.
it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
That's also what Nicole said.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Where?
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari,
God, I
Kale,
love my
You got
hair.
a minute? I need a hand here.
He just looks so good now.
As a forest watcher,
Look at the difference
I've been
between the
tasked with
renders.
assisting
Oh my
with the
God.
relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees
Bro,
from Sumeru City.
I think
While
what they
they're away
gotta
from
do
home, they'll be heavily
is,
reliant
like,
on outside help.
and I wish they were
Thank
already
you for
doing
coming
this,
in our time of need. As you
but
can see,
they need to
another
do like
crisis is upon us.
waves of model glow ups. Like, not even skin. And they can do skins if they want to, but like every time we like lap back to a different nation now, since clearly their budget is raising with the years as like game design has like more fucking, what's it called? Folds, I think the word was. I forgot the word. As years go on, more ability to make prettier shit in game.
Sorry.
I want them to like
Could you help an
nation
old
by
man
nation
find
glow
his
up
medicine?
everybody.
It's buried
Like for
somewhere in my
example, when
luggage.
we went back to or when they did the trailer for Varka, for example, Jean looked different. Jean's eyebrows were a different color. Like if we went back to Mondstadt there, if they like glue everyone up then, that would have been nice. And then like we go to Sumeru, everyone gets a model increase. That way they don't have all the work to do all at once, and they can do it nation by nation.
Don't worry, it'll be
Then we go
okay.
to Liyue,
Those
Inazuma,
items are
Fontaine,
worth a small
Natlan, probably
fortune.
fine.
Make sure you
All
store
that
them
shit to like
somewhere safe.
raise
You
everyone's designs
understand?
equally.
I bet you thought you'd get
Not
away
just
with this
have
in
a
the
few
chaos,
characters with
Guess
like
again. No petty thief
bonkers
gets past
skins
me.
like Yao Yao and Ether. Massivation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but
Like,
as
even
long
if
as
you
we
just
stick
look at,
together,
like,
we'll
Ether
find a
and
way through
Paimon
this.
side to side, you can see everyone needs a glow up now.
Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
I'm just
Will
afraid
do.
that they never will, because Genshin is very obviously the least favorite child.
Paimon's not sure how she found the
Like,
words to
Genshin's
comfort
the middle
Kale
child
because,
in the,
honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
in the, Hoyo
Let's head to the
trio.
sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Zenless is the youngest, Genshin's the middle child, and Star Rail's the old. No, sorry. Star Rail's the youngest, Genshin's the middle, and then ZZZ's the oldest. I think.
Who goes there? No one
Like, they don't
authorized
have
access
to
this
increase
place.
the
By order of
like
Mahamatsu
graphics
Sino.
of the NPCs, but at least if they do it for the like playables and the important characters, that'd be nice.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatsu Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
What
I'm
if I
sure
die?
everyone's
What if I
expecting
just lose? What happens then? Hi, Cyrus. Oh, hey, she's floating. Hat guy!
Traveler,
Hytham!
you made it.
Ooh, all Hytham's screen time, let's go.
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected
Who the
directly
fuck is
to the
this
ley
dude with the
lines.
glasses?
The tree serves
That's
as a
dumb as
central
hell.
hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I wish I knew. It's been like 3 years since I played Sumeru. and it was terrible.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
Average
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no
How did
signs
we
of
get
Irminsul
Wanderer
having been
back,
attacked
by
from
the way?
outside.
Like, that's what I want to know. Because fucking Syndrome literally died whilst, like, assumingly, still using Wanderer's soul. So did we just, like, open her up, like, give Wanderer his heart back, and then just carry on? Or, like, did they, like, off camera, real quick, did Syndrome give it back to her before walking out into the boss fight? Or, like, they never elaborated on that.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease.
He's just kind of back. And it don't make sense.
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
What? Is someone else talking while they pan to Alhaitham?
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Or they did not build her with
Looks
enough
like it's
EM.
time to move to the
Okay.
backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Bro just looks so dumb.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated.
The one with the giant
Dendro
bug-eyed
Archon's
glasses.
carriage will travel with them. Cyno and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
As if Sumeru wasn't bad enough. Now we're going to the desert. Yeah, or Sumeru Forest, I guess it's
all
called.
units are in position.
What the fuck?
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Lord Shadow
The
from
Irminsul
Eminence and
situation
Shadow,
will
is
not
that
harm
you?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Who the fuck
No,
is this?
sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Who the fuck is this?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception.
Oh wait, it's
So,
Doctor. I'm
is
gonna
our
fucking kill
ambition not
myself.
strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Yeah, his name is just Lord Shadow. I'll be back in a second, hang on. Okay, well, after he gets isekai'd, his name is Sid Kageno, but he goes by Lord Shadow. I've watched 2 episodes, by the way.
How is the Dendro Archon?
I'm not like that far into
Her
it.
breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
It is my current show, though.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid
But, like, I'm
depletion
mainly
of her
watching it
power.
because I have a lot of friends that are like, how do I put this? I have a lot of friends who are into it, simply. So, like, I'm watching it to see what's up. But my understanding of it so far is it's just fucking... It's just an isekai harem. So I'm just gonna, like... I'll let you know if it's good or bad. Probably
Elemental
bad.
energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance,
Going off
physical
of what I know
symptoms
about the
will
plot
appear.
so far, I have a
Is
really
this
hard
similar to the
time,
ley
like,
lines?
assuming how the story
Overloading
could
and
possibly
withering
end.
both
Not
directly
that it's
affect their
complete.
vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about
See, that's really funny because
gods.
I literally had never
What's their
heard of the
capacity
anime
for self-healing?
until a few weeks
Before we
ago,
think about
and
that,
apparently
there's
it's
a bigger
like not
predicament
even
to
that
resolve.
niche. Like a lot of
Restoring
people
the
know
Dendro
about it,
Archon's power
apparently. and I
requires us
am
to heal
fucking new.
Irminsul first. but that will be extremely
I don't live
difficult
under a
without
rock
the
either.
Dendro
I'm
Archon's
like
power.
very like into the like anime scene on social media, and I never heard anything about it until like recently. Tanari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to. I have not been paying attention. My bad.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
There's a whole legion of them! No! Why do they look so stupid? Oh, no, you know what this looks like? Hang on. Oh my god, okay. This looks just fucking like this in the Madarame boss fight. I can't zoom in further. But like his phase 2 has a bunch of like clones of himself. It looks just like that. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, this is awesome.
Master Nephis, sages.
Oh, these are the aforementioned 6 sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Oh, this guy's facial hair.
Have you gotten
Holy
taller?
shit.
Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
What is this guy? Oh, his eyes. Oh, nope. I found someone with even more bug eyes. Holy.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
What is the fucking helmet dude in the back?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save
Who's
Sumeru.
Azar?
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
I like the helmet
We have
one.
Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Bro, actually, you know what they did to make these names? They just fucking... I refuse to believe these are real words. They just fucking, like, slam the keyboard. Boom. That's their name.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
How can I trust the...
You're younger
because
than
they're
I imagined
colorful,
for
I
someone
guess.
with the
I don't know.
power to stand up to fate itself.
Like, especially
Thank you
this
for
one.
lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
How was that pronounced again?
Rataoist Sage Shakir.
Rataoist.
And finally...
Okay.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
Vahumana.
My daughter has a friend named
Okay.
Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true
Isak?
hero would
I thought I
deny
know
a
that
child
character.
their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan
Sumeru is
Rebot,
not a real nation.
but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana,
It's the
the
most
Dendro
normal
Archon had to
one,
serve as
and
the
then you
central
look up
information
and
hub
the
herself.
like masculine dude with
This is
facial
a
hair
clear
has
sign the
eyelashes.
situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru,
but to
all of Teyvat.
Fucking.
We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Yes. I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
You know those, like, characters that have the goggles and their eyes are massive? And then they take the goggles off and their eyes are really tiny? Bro's actually the reverse of that.
Kale.
I like to imagine his
understand
eyes
that
are
you were the first
giant,
to
but with the
foresee
good
this
glasses
crisis.
on, they're like dots.
If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Intentionally
Of course,
debuffing his
but
eyesight.
even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
And then we just have Helmet Man.
Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term
Looking like a
use.
shiny variant
And
of what's
Irminsul
his
has
face
existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible,
Futurama.
but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Honestly, they look
Sages,
dumb as fuck,
General
and I've been
Mahamudra.
ripping on them looking
Sorry
dumb as
to
fuck
interrupt,
this entire time.
But something has come up.
I fucking love them because they actually have unique character designs for being, like, quote-unquote irrelevant NPCs.
What happened? Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
Like
About
20.
a dozen.
Aw, it's
Sakura
close.
found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was
Jesus
unconscious
Christ.
from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna
What the fuck is
Monument so
Yasna
soon.
Monument?
It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our
See,
breath.
I've actually explored
Sir Cyrus said
most
the
of
same
Sumeru now,
He sent
because
me
I had
back
to
to
save
report in
like
while
a
he continues
bitch for
investigating.
both Verka and
I'll go
Linnea,
join
and
him.
I still don't know like any of the landmarks.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Okay,
Very
Doc
well.
Brown.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Yeah, look at my Sumeru exploration. This used to be in like the 40s, 50s everywhere, by the way. Compared to the rest of my map's exploration. I just do this for fun. I genuinely, like, I have way too many hours on this game. Probably coming on like 2,000 if not already. I still have to contact customer support with a very nicely worded email asking for my stats, because that's the only way you can see your in-game hours. But yeah, a lot of this I recently had to do, like 20, 30, 40% in each area, just to scrape together some primos to roll for mainly him and her. By the way, she was in my dream last night, and it was really weird. I don't remember anything else, but she was there. It's kind of random throwing that out there, because, you know, out of it. Rose tweaking? Yo, peek.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I should, like, low-key, like... Well, I guess this could be done in spam or, like, a thread in, the server. But I feel like having a dream journal would be pretty cool. Like a dream journal channel.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's
like I said, this could be done in, like, spam.
Come here and look at this.
Oh, hey, there's Doctor. A very scientifically
Flowers
generated
that bloom
ley
from
line.
openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
Ooh, boy.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms.
So true.
Kindi, I'll need your help
I
as
literally
well.
own a vision,
Been a while
but I'm
since we
already
worked on a
delusional and
project
stupid,
together,
so
hasn't
I'm fucked.
Sure has. Well, what are
I
we
got an
waiting for?
Inazuma electric
Let's
one.
get to work.
It's so cool.
Anything we can do to help?
I've just left it in the box as long as I've had it. I've never, like, taken it out or, like, used it for fits. You know what? I see it.
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Heyo.
There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Unknown?
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Oh, I thought they were gonna give me a trial team. Okay. Dark clouds gather the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, as they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Venari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires a Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed.
Do I still have
It'll
that?
restore a pep with elemental power.
No way, right?
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. I used Apep's Heart of Oasis. I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
But I wanted to go dissect the ley lines.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned
Kaveh.
safe and sound.
Any longer and we
here.
would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah, the little earpieces.
Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Yeah, sure.
That's right.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Oh, I forgot about that arc.
Down, though?
I don't remember how it
Yes,
ended.
But although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
Buddy, with that tone, I don't think it was praise.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
He's so cool.
Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Let's go to Nodcry.
this problem,
Wait, no,
looks
wait,
like
what
we'll
the
be
fuck did I just
relocating
say?
once
Bro,
again.
Columbina doesn't have a gnosis, dumbass.
Namely, to the
Malika
Temple of
does.
Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I think
You might
Malika's
find
the only one that
answers you're
still has a
looking for
gnosis,
hiding
right?
there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Well,
We have
okay,
to move into the
obviously
desert
excluding,
next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep
But that doesn't count
everyone
'cause we
safe
haven't
during the
been
journey.
to Snezhnaya
And
yet.
Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
But I really wonder
The
how they're
Dendro
gonna...
Archon.
How we're gonna go back to Natlan to see, how Malika loses her gnosis.
She's
'Cause
very
obviously
weak.
Captain's not
We can't
doing
afford
it.
to wait until Irminsul is
I already
fixed.
think DK...
There has to be another way to help her.
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, luckily,
Does he
the
get a
traveler
vision?
had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say
Yeah, let
our
me just
Morta
flex
experts?
about my adventures real
Theoretically,
quick.
it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and
It really
elemental
depends on if
energy have
DK
their
gets a vision or
differences,
not.
The
If
Dendro
he does,
Archon
yeah.
has
If
explicitly
he
stated
doesn't,
that she
nah.
can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing,
Because
she
everything
should be able to convert
needs
her own
elemental
power into a
energy, and
form
he
that
doesn't
the
have that
Archon can use.
without it.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
If it was Star Rail or Zenless, however, something that physical is an element, then yeah, he'd do great. But in Genshin specifically, no.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse
I think
to talk with
DK
us.
would rip ass in Zenless
She
personally.
realizes the danger that Nihida is in. Surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose.
Is Apep even still
I'll bring this
around?
proposal to Master right
I don't
away.
remember how
If he and the other
the
sages
aftermath of
agree,
that
we'll
fight
split
went.
into 3 teams. The academics
Wait,
will go
was
to the Temple
Apep
of Silence
even
to
like
look for a
in the
solution to the
Sumeru
Akasha
Archon,
problem.
or was that
The
in
Eremites will
Nahida's
escort the civilians safely to Aru
character
village,
quest?
and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at
Snake-
least we have
oh
a
my
direction
god.
now. I'll
Snake
take it over
Bonanza is
floundering
basically
around
this
in
like
confusion.
doctor boss fight when
If
you
there are
think
no
about
objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to
That
leave
doesn't
you
make
all with some
sense.
parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us
it. Okay,
together.
I'm glad you see the vision, because
And the
I don't
lines
know what the
forged in
fuck I was
past
saying.
Shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the
I
difference?
love Sino.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, It was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
The sequel's much cooler.
Ah, it teleported me.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away.
The sequel's
The
much
people
cooler.
need to.
No, I can't read
Many
it
of them,
again.
this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort
Bro,
them.
why is
You
Sayu such
two,
a cool guy, man?
Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
That weird dungeon.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
The only singular thing I don't like about Cyno is the fact that he's a fucking TCG sweat, and I don't like playing TCG.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
TCG Pocket? Yeah, daily.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway,
When is
that
the
was
new
all.
set dropping?
I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
Okay, I don't want
See
Paimon
you
to
again
die,
soon.
but I just don't want, like... Okay, I'm more tolerant of Paimon since the
Time to bring
VA
the heater to
change.
see a Pep.
I'll say that.
Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
When is the new set dropping? I don't remember. May 28th. Oh! It drops tomorrow! Yeah, they're dropping a Paradox themed set tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey.
Let us have a modicum of
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown
Oh,
too
wait,
close to
oh wow,
humankind.
I missed
They might end up
dialogue,
fighting
didn't
for
I?
all we know.
They were talking about Nervalet? Goddamn. So what was that little thing they showing me? Getting no. Ah. There's also apparently gonna be a Saraledge EX event about to happen in Pocket, which is also hype as fuck. Ah, my eyes! Oh, hey, buddy.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
You're a girl?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged
Yeah, this is actually
into
Snake
oblivion.
Bonanza.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Yeah, sorry, let me dub it correctly, because clearly he's using a voice changer. Okay. Oh, banana. Okay. Okay.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
And
Nahida
then...
is in grave danger.
Here,
Can you please help
not this
her?
one.
Is she now?
Ah, my chest!
Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Good negotiation.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Don't worry about it.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Boor is Nahida's demon name, by the way. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done.
Oh, hey, the bubble.
The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her
Yeah, they're
former
actually
strength.
talking about every single traveler ship ever. How'd you know?
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Ugh. Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little
Morsel?
consequence for me.
How fucking old are you? How long do you have to live? Jesus. Fungi. Just like a Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, the memories, and the emotions they had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
The story's
Simply
good.
accept it.
It's just very yappy nowadays. Come to think of it, I'm curious how a Pep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
I saw a post earlier today that was literally like the runtime of every single
its appearance and
chapter of the
function
story,
then differed greatly from
and now I
today.
can't find it.
The ley lines
But like it said,
flowed
like
with an
Natlin was
abundance
like
of a familiar,
13
primitive
hours
form
or
of
something, and then
elemental
Nodcry
know
up
it
to
as the
chapter
power of the
8
light
was
realm.
30. To put that into Yappy perspective.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate
That's
of
not
the
counting
world.
9 and 10.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
I like Nodcry.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no
And
purpose.
all I'm saying is at least the yapping actually like
But there will come a
has
day when we
relevance.
reclaim
It just
this world
it
for
just is a little
ourselves.
slow.
The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must
Unlike
wait.
a certain anime.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge.
I like that
day
they
and
have a
night.
higher budget because everything's getting a little bit better.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't want another Amphorius incident where like a chapter is like 50 plus hours. But I like them having a higher budget. It's probably best if we don't tell Apep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
Which game?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Metal Gear is one of those series that I've never really cared to play.
I
But I've
told
always
you
been like
already
slightly
I have
interested
no
in it.
need of your feigned
We're not
concern.
counting Revengeance. Revengeance is different. There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. It's time to check out what's going on out there. Desert equipment.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Technology, that's
Cease
the
your
word.
interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Which exact ones popped into a stream saying, please do not stream this movie.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. This location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key, Nahida handed over a mysterious piece of information. Appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it. I will firmly commit it to my memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Oh yeah, no, let me look up the Wingding keyboard real quick. Let me see what their name was. I'm about to dox them. Their name is O. Get doxed. All lowercase, by the way. Their their name is the sound that people make when you're asked to go to the principal's office. Ooh. Oh, it was 7. My bad.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
I touched the tent and I get teleported. Holy enemies. Do I have to fight those? I don't wanna.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have a picture. Oh well.
Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. Oh!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Wasn't that also a world quest?
My
That's
master.
optional.
I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
That was also an optional world quest, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway.
Yeah, I like to imagine that, like they're just like talking at normal voices, but all they can hear is just and they're just going like reading off of lips.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to
Or
worry
the wind
about.
is just abnormally
You mean
quiet.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
Because, you know, Tevat has
It's
its
a
own
sensible
laws.
assumption to
My
make.
bad, I forgot.
The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Ermin
I forgot there's such a thing as a headphone warning. Hey, by the way, VOD watchers, 20 seconds ago, take off your
To call it a
earphones.
coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Monster roar. Rah! They've been here the entire
It appears the
time.
monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
I'm still using prototype? Oh, nah.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
What? That one I shouldn't have been able to hear.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Al-Hitham was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Yeah, no, he was talking at normal volume, and we were like 100 feet from each other.
Keep coming!
Jesus.
How many of these things are there?
You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm just gonna walk around until they die.
Night falls.
Oh, they keep coming. Oh, I'm supposed to be running. Got it. Okay. Yeehaw! Ow.
Finished?
Ow. Ow. I'm going to my highest HP character. Well, someone's running down there.
All units at the ready.
Those are, Tui. Okay.
Observe.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind
Gee, I wonder who we're gonna run into. You know, like in Elden Ring, when you see those like NPCs fighting each other, then you kind of just like watch it happen. Yeah, this is what I'm. This is me. I just want to watch these guys fight, and then I'll just mooch off with all the energy recharge. Ah! It does. I wouldn't know. I don't play.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup.
How do they know I'm here?
Requesting
Oh wait, I
backup.
literally fought them. No shit. They know I'm here. All right, everyone, gather at this guy.
Observe.
Or
do not fear the dark.
Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Whee! What's up, guys? You miss me? Nah, I guess you don't even need me, the robots. Well, actually, they probably do. Depending on how, like, they're coded.
Observe.
Do they have a healer?
Dark.
Strike a pop.
Be free.
Holy crap, how many?
Be silent. Night falls.
I should have switched my
Close your
team.
eyes. Are you quite finished?
If I knew there was going to be this many enemies, I would have put on freeze. I have to, like, attack this with elemental. No, I just got physical it. Okay. Any attacks will do the job.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such
Why
a
is bro
powerful adversary
cosplaying
for
a
as long as you
Lightkeeper?
did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Lightkeeper Sid Kagano over here.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul.
Oh, come on, do you not recognize that voice?
Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty. However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or we'll
Wait,
have
is that
to
the
make
same
you
voice?
talk.
Now I'm doubting myself.
Let's get him. Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud
No,
you.
this is Doctor. He's talking
Did
the same way,
you show
Doctor.
yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Trying to find a good image. And this is a cool drawing. It's not Eggman. No, but look though, this is literally just like, just like Eminence and Shadow. Like except he has like
Don't treat us like we're some kind of
more
exotic animals in a
flames
zoo.
going on.
Oh, I would
He just looks like a
dream
light
of
keeper.
it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
They both have black hair. What are you talking about?
Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy
Which one?
is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly
Pretty sure
as
his
I
hair was
can.
black.
Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true
Oh, it is
strength remains a
purple.
mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either.
Didn't see that
so,
one.
You see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
Motherfucker is
better than to bite
talking
off more than I can
just like
3
Doctor! And
So
we
you have a
haven't figured it
connection
out?
with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Ildatore. Oh, I've never met this dude before. Hang on, what's he about? Doesn't he have this? Wait, is that the same,
Well
like...
deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
He's not dead. Clearly. No, that's not the same.
Look at me. I almost
Well, it
divulged
is
more
really
than I
quick.
should
Wait,
have.
is this Pantalone?
What are you after? Revenge for
No,
Dottore?
he's way too tall.
Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power.
Because I'm apparently
These
like an
degenerate
idiot.
rulers lost control over their nation and with it, the
Degenerate.
right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to
I
me
feel
that
like
your journey
Ether's
serves
morals
ultimately
kind of
to
go
uphold
along
the
like
rules of this world.
self-defense instead of just stabbing someone because they're brain dead. And that sucks because this guy's pretty brain dead and I want
Are
to
these
stab him.
rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Because I'm friends with them.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
Nodcry.
If a few
Like
words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely
Yeah,
change
no, this
their
is just Sid
stance, it
Cogano.
only prove that they never had a firm
Sorry,
will
I
to
don't
begin
know
with.
what else to
I'm
like
merely
say.
stating
but-
my position so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding
I could have beat
to
him.
reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Oh.
Very well. I trust you to do what
I'll
is
still take him.
necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey, stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned
Well, they just came out of hiding. Oh.
He definitely knows something.
This game makes so much sense. They just came out of hiding from a very open area. Doesn't that make so much sense?
Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Ooh, that's a big boy on campus. Holy.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
We finally beat them.
Bro, that didn't even take 20 seconds. What do you mean finally?
Catch up with him.
I could change my party. I could go freeze.
Found him. Over here.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself. What are you trying to?
Can I not just run up and grab him? Bonk.
What's this?
You know, for having like no pain tolerance, she actually took that hit pretty
To
well.
hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit
No,
from,
it couldn't be
even which
Pentalone
mechanism to
because
wait by for you. I thought through
he's
every
also
detail.
one of the harbingers, and he
You,
wouldn't
meanwhile,
be a
know nothing of who I am.
subordinate of
So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Hey, what about that
Follow
giant
isn't quite the
closing
right
void
word.
behind us?
Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
So that void, huh?
Wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
Ah, yes, let me punch the wall real quick.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them
Oh,
get
what's
into
Dory
our village.
here?
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Pulls out a gun.
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Mora.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Why the fuck did he draw eyes on him? Blub. Actually, this guy gives me Lubba vibes. Hang on. Why does he look so much like Lubba from Galaxy 2? Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Blub.
20,000 Mora.
Blub.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Blub blub.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Are we negotiating? What's going on?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy
Yep.
here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Love.
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like
I can see the Slime Ranger.
You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
You're an idiot.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful,
Yes,
Kale.
200. I love my no reaction teams.
What happened?
Oh, wait, she's alive.
How did I pass out?
Ah! I don't know how to use Yori. Literally never touched her until now.
You know,
Holy DPS!
this reminds me of when you first... I'll uproot you! You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile
Oh, I'm switching to wrong
territory by
character, that's
mistake.
why. Oh, wow, she has so many fucking lag friends on that skill.
First time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Ow.
Two.
When I got a shield. Damn, he's DPSy. Energy particle.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
What?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Master!
Need any help?
Oh, hey! There she is again.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
This is a lot for, You know, I do really appreciate that the enemies have stopped moving so we could have this internal monologue.
What do you mean?
Wait. Is this an eternal monologue? Hatsune Miku!
Understand it. Just repeat after me. one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
One line at
I
a
am
time.
spirit
No.
created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Bro.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Is this how we reveal the Kale buff?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
See, my ass would fucking stutter or ask her to repeat it, and the spell would fail, and I would die.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Roar, ...
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
Why is Nilu just
Kale
standing there in
an
the
avid
back?
historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
No, 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 no.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale buff incoming? Ah! Ah, why is it so bright?
Any luck?
Okay, so, that's a great question. The only way out of here is by brute force. But too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. In fact, I was literally talking about that earlier in the stream, actually. Like, just wondering about the, mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to... Like, if they were actually canon or not. Because they are canon, but, like, not, like, story canon. And I'm really confused on it.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
She has a voice?!
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
My entire outfit and element changed for the one seat CG. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. Oh wait, actually this is the thing that I saw on Hoyo, actually. Hang on. So I did my Hoyo lab check-in earlier today, and I saw this CG scene. Apparently there's differences with the Ether and Lumine for this. It's really funny. This one, obviously you can see. And for Lumines, it's like Jet is like actually like holding Lumine's hand with a hand on her back as well. So a cough Yuri. Oh, my hand was not on the controller. Actually, wait. Can I touch it? I don't want to touch it. No, Yuri. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yuri, as in the name for the genre of lesbianism in fiction. Dude, I wish my name was Yuri. That'd be so funny.
It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about.
Ooh.
It was just another day.
Oh, she has
Found
the
his
Yoimiya
hideout,
walking animation.
Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view,
I don't know.
as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Yup. I actually did. I only remembered because I saw the robot.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some
Yeah,
other
she's actually got
nations
the
too.
same powers as Nicole.
Anyway,
Yep.
what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad,
What do you mean,
she
hear
must have
you
woken
out?
up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted
Bro is
ways,
stalking.
I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths.
Blue Tato?
It rekindled the
Oh, I
flame of
see it.
vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Yeah, so I'm noticing, especially for this quest specifically, there's a lot of, there's a lot of, you better have played the story quests.
I fought
Or
against
the world
it
quests,
for a long,
sorry.
long time.
And as someone who
one
doesn't really
day,
like playing
I
world
sensed a
quests,
change in a foreign
I'm
land to
really
the
glad I
west.
played them, because I would have
Suddenly, the
not
pitch-black
much
abyss
context
fell
otherwise.
silent.
Foreign land to the west. Did she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gotharita?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Ah, you'll get used to it after a while.
Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
If you don't pass your test,
Child's play. I shall call the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
I won't do a cover of It's Not Like I Like You with you.
No
So you
need
better
to thank
pass.
me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I put higher stakes on it, don't worry.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we
I never expected her voice to be this deep. Because I don't think she had a voice in the world quests, for obvious reasons. So hearing it now is really, like, flabbergasting.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to
Keep
regroup!
Harvey's soul. Oh nah. It's something you get used to after a while. It's actually a really acquired taste.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but
Layla!
I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
You missed a lot,
Friends of
buddy.
yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
We're not introducing the robot.
A famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
Have fun. Let me know what you think.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Which he didn't, by the way. He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met. So why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
I thought it was gonna be Yehoda, since obviously
Why,
hanging out
hello.
with Nefer.
We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
I forgot she was a book nerd.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole.
Another
But
Sonic
anyone focused on the future could only
Symphony?
ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
Oh, this is my favorite one yet.
And that was how the
Goofy little
ingenious
salute.
Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
Oh, I
seen her
forgot
yet.
about her.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
No.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard
No.
tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. I need to pee real quick. I'll be back. Gonna run like a 1 minute while I'm gone.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Okay. Lock it. And by lock in, I mean read. I'm not tabbed in. There we go.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Okay, sorry, I was chewing. I like this. I like the development, because this was a case in the last Sumeru world quest as well. Or sorry, not world quest. Event quest, where Tainari was starting to like kind of fuck with the jokes. I like this character development where he's kind of just starting to like deal with it and go along with it.
Not my intention.
Oh,
Goddess
never mind.
preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in
There
his
was one that he
wolf's head
laughed at.
hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, No matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, hey, Farazan. Forgot about her.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned.
Yeah, she's actually talking about me.
I think it would be a perfect fit.
I'm a scroll
It has
statue.
a certain
Yep.
classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no.
Who's gonna
That
tell
wouldn't
him
be
that
right.
Kaveh is an
Why ever
architect?
not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone
no.
interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call
But
you Madam
she
for nothing.
is, very often just called Genshin Miku, yeah.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Oh, this is where she realizes.
Keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
So, for context, Faruzan, Genshin Miku, is 118 years old. And she's very egotistical about being 118 years old. As you could probably tell by the whole madam thing. And she refers to everyone, like, inferior and younger than her. So I'm just imagining, like, her, if she realized Nicole was, like, fucking ancient, she would just crash out.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed. Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
I forgot Jet was here. Anyways, unrelated, so, has it become common knowledge that I fucking love wheat thins? Like, I think it's the greatest snack of all time. They just came out, like, with, like, big wheat thins. And, yeah, they're definitely big. But this, I don't know if it's, like, a decision they made, or if this box is fucked up. But this box is, like, burned. like, almost every single one of them is, like, way crunchier than they should. This is definitely a burnt box. And it's not leaving a good first impression for big wheat thins. And, like, they're wheat thins, like, so they're gonna be good. But there's not as much salt on them. Shockingly, because the surface area is bigger, so how the fuck does this fall off more?
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very
they're all
shortly.
burned, so it's, like, not the same taste that I'm used to, and I fucking love and adore. But also, like, these feel a lot more, and they like advertise them a lot more as like charcuterie board chips, basically. Crackers, I guess. And I definitely see that. Whoa! But yeah, I've just been snacking on these for the past couple dialogue boxes,
so many
which is why I've been
visitors
quiet.
Ever, really? What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Should probably stop, because I haven't had,
Closer
like,
inspection
actual dinner yet.
reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout.
There's
You're
a
right,
name I
Lilipar.
know.
Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
Isn't that just like an
Behold,
Egyptian god?
The executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies,
I might know it
and
from
others are
Persona
imprisoned
or some
eternally,
shit.
leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the
Yep,
seams.
that's what it was. Yep, Persona 5.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Okay, he was in Persona 4 too.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, he's in every Persona.
Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Huh. Well, off that goes. They appeared out of nowhere. Ah, it's a crocodile! Terrifying. Goat. These guys look weird.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Oh, I got it.
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot
I gotta
sage,
lock in on
Cyrus.
OS again. I fucking...
But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
I still tell people about that game all the time.
To us, in truth.
I gotta
We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth.
I was gonna say.
Well
God damn.
said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation.
Bro, fucking
King Deshret
Gangplank
never
Galleon
managed
is
to
stuck in my
realize
head
his
right
full
now.
vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against
one from
Irminsul
Bonanza.
itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
Raises my hand,
I asked
waves.
the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What is it with you and
It was
naturally?
Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Shezpank is weird.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Oh, I remember when that dude died.
Is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Bird!
Father! Father!
Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical
Oh, we're standing
side?
in water
Do we
right
have the
now.
manpower?
Oh no, my
Why,
socks.
yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, that's it. Oh, thank God I have room to breathe. Oh, I don't have room to breathe. Did it save? Oh, it didn't save. Oh, no, it didn't save. Wait, it did save! Yippee! Alright. Cool. Awesome sauce. So. Oh boy, tomorrow we catch up. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Of myriad paths, flux, and dissolution. I'm so excited. I've not even seen Doctor yet. That's what scares me the most. Or, well, okay. No shit, we've seen Doctor. But I'm talking about I haven't seen this version of Doctor yet. And I'm more curious when, like, Syndrome returns as well. Because, they put out her drip marketing. and I'm getting the vibes that she's not coming back in Sumeru. So I wonder when they're gonna bring her out. Because, yeah, remember that character that died at the end of Act 8? Yeah, they just put out her, promotion of her being playable. Yeah. Remember when she died?
Add Astra.
But, like, yeah, now that I'm thinking, like, look at the, like, look at Flynn's outfit. And then look back at, Lord Shadow's outfit. Like, the resemblance is terrifyingly uncanny. Like, bro is just a Fatui Lightkeeper. And until I get a name drop, I'm gonna keep calling him Lord Shadow. But, I don't think I got anything else to do, really, actually. Except just walk around. Okay. I could do this again, but there's no reason to. What do I need? What do I, like, need to do? Honestly, I could mash through Venti's witch homework. Not important, though, because I don't... Like, he's not even built yet, so it doesn't even... doesn't even matter. I might go back to building him VV. I don't know. I really don't know if I want to make him DPS or not. I'll talk to Vitari later, probably. Because, like, he's my off-field, he's my support, and as a sub-DPS, he still wants to play Viridescent, and he'd only want to play Witch set if he's DPS. And I've wanted to build him on Witch just because funny, but I don't know. I don't know. I might keep farming Witch to see if I can, like, do Durin a better outfit, a better build. But then the problem comes of this team, which only has one Hexenzirkel character on it. Because I don't think Bennett is one. Yeah, Bennett doesn't have, Hexenzirkel buff, so I shouldn't get it. It's so confusing. What's wrong with Durin's outfit? I love Durin. Who's who? Bennett?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
The character... This guy? Or Roran? He is from Natlan. He's bat-themed as well. Yep. And then if you hold down on his jump button, you can do this. You can float for a moment, consuming a little bit more stamina. He's an alright support for my Electro team, but he's not, like, by any means fabulous. Oh, I was talking about Durin's, like, buff. No, I love Durin's outfit. He looks so cool. Oh, I was talking about artifact sets. Artifact set, not outfit. So, Durin build is a little weird because he can either use Emblem of Severed Fate to buff his his burst and give him more energy recharge, which is really good for consistently getting his burst out. He can either have... Where is Zhongli? Noblesse Oblige, which is a set that... Wait, actually, I have the 4-piece on Bennett. Hang on. Which is a set that also boosts his elemental burst, and then increases his teammates' attack. Or he could have this set, which is... Oh god. It's a lot of words. Basically, it'll make his attacks stronger if you've done the quest to unlock this buff for him. Because I don't want to read it, and I don't think you do either. With all these words that don't make sense. And it gives him crit rate. How'd I miss? Yeah. Trust me, bro. I played this game and I don't know what the words mean. Let me find you that one set. Which one was it? I think it was this one, right? No, which one was it? There was one that was, like, freakishly long. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, this one's long and it doesn't make sense. Basically, if you have no elemental energy, you get stronger. Like, that's all you gotta know. Or there's this one that just says plunging attacks are stronger. Simple, easy, boom. Or, you know, have fun reading that. Honestly, this one, I don't even know what it does. It just makes them... I think it's more, to my understanding, this is Night Soul DPS, and this is Night Soul support. And that's all I kind of decided to learn. Yo, they updated it with Lunar Crystallize? Oh, shit. I just want to read artifact sets now. Oh my. Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. If attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character, and elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different elemental type. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. It's a effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The character who... Yikes! The character who equips this can trigger effects... Okay, so... What was the TLDR again? Attack buff and EM buff. Attack buff for same element EM buff for others. So 2 Dendro, 2 Pyro. Got it. Lunar Crystallize again. What was this set called again? Like Archaic Petra or something? Yeah. Wonder if any of them got updated for, certain sets that haven't quite come out yet, we could say. Because talking about leaks that I have not chosen to see, they've come to me, can't really be talked about. Like, especially, not this, Jesus Christ. If the equipping character has completed witch homework, after they use an elemental skill, they'll gain light guidance for 20 seconds only nearby. Huh? So buff if witch, got it, boom. Specifically this one, this is what I'm talking about. And I feel like it's gonna update. Yeah, because of that final line. An all-new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Snezhnaya. That's 100% them alluding to, a new reaction, we could say. Especially since right now, it's just talking about superconduct. Whoa, it's the Diseminence in Shadow? No way. It's weird. I want Lohen, but also I don't want Lohen. Like, I want Lohen to say I got Lohen, but I don't want him because I would use... Oh no, my Wi-Fi. Oh no, look at the ping. Oh no. Well, this might be where stream ends, depending on if it crashes in 3 seconds. I'm done anyways. Is anyone live that I care about? If I don't see anyone awesome on my follow list, we can just end here. Yo, do we wanna go raid Wooper? For context, Wooper is a speedrun moderator for Donkey Kong Bonanza. And they're actually the person that verified my run for, what was it, 114th? 115th? A few weeks ago. And they're playing Majora's Mask right now. So what do you think? Do you want to raid them, or do we just want to call it a day?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Alright. Anyone else here that would be down to raid? Everyone's lurking. We can just call it here. That's fine. Well, on that note, thank you everybody for stopping by today. As always, I appreciate it very much. I am very happy to finally be back streaming, because as much as I enjoyed the trip over the weekend, I missed streaming, because this is fun. Actually, I didn't talk about that at all today, huh? I was just reading the whole time. I'll save it for, like, Donkey Kong, maybe, because that'll be a lot of time I'm doing nothing. But, anyways, alright today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin, and most likely something very, very interesting near the start that I'm very excited to do. So, bye-bye!
People